as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
How's everybody doing? That was a slight miscalculation. There's a slight miscalculation. It's I felt like I could visit the bathroom during the intro and be fine. I'd be back in time. Like it was gonna be quick. Spoiler, it fucking wasn't. Oops, Daisy. Whew. Look back in the chat log. Yo, Castmaster. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It wasn't even chair. It wasn't even chair. Whew. Maybe not really. Okay, ranking and risk that. I made such a movie. Yeah. Yeah. Leveling with a mage blood on is always fun. The level of power you just have like no fucking business having at all at that point in the campaign. Vines are down to 105. Yeah, they're slowly coming down. Somebody the other day was like, they're plummeting, and I'm like, this is a pretty steady fall. I don't think I'd call that plummeting. Yeah, well we'll be. Why don't you have what just happened? There it is. What the fuck just happened to my? Okay. We're definitely back to PoE tomorrow. But I don't know what... Has no rest for the wicked. I'm keen to give it a go, but also like I haven't met a daily sub goal in like 4 days because we're out of PoE. So... Gots to go back to PoE. Whoops. Want to give that Maxawatl Pathfinder a go? Nah, I've played Maxawatl Pathfinders before. I was thinking about like a restart somewhere. Thinking about a restart somewhere. Private league, please. Private league. Could be a thing. A capture card doesn't like the load screens today. I don't know why. Every time I go into a load screen, it's like, nope. Okay, how deep is your shallow? My torchlight knowledge is shallow. I know some stuff. I really only get to play for like 3 to 4 days every season. Not nearly as much as I'd like. Didn't know like anything. What is it blinking in and out even not like in the middle of the gameplay? No, that's how it looks. It's a fact. It can't be cables or I wouldn't see it. Let's try that. That's the effect of the mist mechanic in town. You can turn that off in graphics, by the way. Okay, does everyone hate that or something? Because it doesn't bother me at all. I kind of think it's cool. And it reminds me that I have a league mechanic on. But if it really bothers everyone else, I'll hide it. When they go, you renew it? Oh, they get stronger? So I thought you'd be phased. There you are. But you're phased. I would find a different guide. That sounds weird. It might be the case that it's just old. They like vastly change everything. Pretty much every season. Like the patch notes in this game are actually insane. So it may have been that it did work 2, 3 seasons ago or whatever. And that it just doesn't anymore. It's part of the reason that I feel like I know very little about this game. Like part of it is I only get to play a few days every season. And then we have to go back to Poe. And another part of it is they make such sweeping changes that to like keep up with it, it almost needs to be your main game. Like you need to read a bunch of shit. Broke twice there back to back. What the fuck? It hasn't broken on this game on other days, has it? Yahoo! It's a bit simple. Explain how mechanics work. That too. That too. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is let's reboot this and see if it. Okay, so there's two things I can do. I can reset the capture card on the thing, but it's more likely just this. Oh god, I'm dying a lot and I can't see the problem. I can. There's a resolution set to? I don't know, man. Whatever it's set to. Says 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080 is what it's set to. Where do you even see that in game? Yeah, I just tried a different thing in the options. But that's not like what it's normally set to. It's just for some reason the only full screen window option is this. But that's what I've been doing for the last several days, and it hasn't broken anything. My resolution is like not that though, so it can't be. Second. I'm just gonna. I have. I'm telling you, my display is not that high. I just said. Like, it's 1920 by 1080. It should even be in the game options. Yes, and there should be more options for full screen as well, but there are not. Like, full screen, windowed full screen, there's one option. And it is not the option of the resolution that I actually have. And it's not these other two. These are the side monitor. Yeah, that monitor code is the Elgato card. Yes. But my computer doesn't know it's there. So I have no idea what Torchlight is doing. Like my normal stuff is not set to that. I have no idea. But it hasn't caused a problem in days. Until today. So who cares? As long as what I just did fixes it. Who cares? This actually might be one of the more fun classes I've played. Wish I understood how the scaling works. I get that with every character I've ever played in this game. You'll be doing 50 million damage and you'll get a DPS upgrade that you think is like 50% more damage. You'll be like, okay, I'm going to do 50% more damage. This is great. And you'll go from 50 million to 350 million. And you'll be like, what? And then you'll get the next one and you're like, a 30% damage upgrade, and it'll go from 450 million to 1.5 billion. And you'll be like, wait, what? Picture, it went again. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it just happened to me. I switched a minor thing and it doubled my DPS from 500 to a million. Yep. Maybe it's just back to PoE instead. Nah. If I was gonna go back to PoE, I want to give at least a little bit of warning so that we can do private league stuff. No rest for the wicked. I have no rest for the wicked. We're not going to play it though. I need to be back in PoE. Maybe another time. I couldn't justify the $50 price tag. Oh, I didn't pay for it. Big screen and picture so far? Okay. I'm watching it over here for what you see instead. Does it look weird while I play video games looking in this direction? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so while I stare at it, it doesn't break? Is that... While I stare at it, it's fine? It was 3 times in that map before you looked at it. Okay. Well, I'm looking now. I mean, was it breaking at all, or are people just screwing with me? Also, this is like trying to play video games while you look at an original Game Boy screen. Like I've got this tiny little preview that's like 1/5 of a much smaller monitor than normal. I mean, I'd screw with him once he had it fixed just to make him think it's still happening. Pretty sure that's what I think. That's what it feels like is going on right now. Because everyone was like, it just happened 3 times in this one map. And now I'm staring at it and fucking nothing's happening, man.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
I mean, I've seen what it looks like. It just doesn't seem like it's happening anymore. Fast to be fast. Faster if I look at my real monitor. Alright, back to looking at our real monitor now.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
And it's gone? It did not go. No way. No way. I watch it for 3 maps and nothing happens. I go back to my main. What is this? Computers hate me, man. How can I just... How can I stare at it for 3 maps, have it not do anything, and then the map I go back to looking at my main monitor, it does it again? How? How? What are computers? What are computers even? Baylor's gonna be one of the first people killed when AI takes over. Computers fucking hate me, man. Okay, I'm doing this time, by the way. I'm doing this time. Okay. I literally deactivated the capture card and then reactivated it. That's why I did the little blinky bullshit at the end there. You're one of the paid characters. Yes, this is the brand new character this season. I have no idea if that'll fix it. I just, you know, like literally disabled the capture card and then re-enabled it. Oh wait, I've got to do the thing. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Checking this game out for pretty much the first time. It's really good. I quite like it. I would probably play several weeks of it if it also, you know, if it wouldn't make me go broke IRL. Whoops. I'd probably play at least 2 weeks of it, not like 4 days, but I've had a few deaths to screen clutter. Oh yeah, you will. You'll have some of them. This is the degenerate speed juicers fucking game, basically. Like if the only thing you ever want to do is kill tons of things at like Mach 10 all the time, fuck. And this is the one. I lost 2 bubbles. Still made like 12 fee plus whatever comes out of here though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not much out of there. I didn't drop out during that map. Sweet. Got me a precise elemental res. Nice. Are they worth stuff or are you putting it on? Got 950? Jesus. They really pushed a lot of things back. They made a lot of the precise stuff harder to get. They got rid of the normal triggers that you could get and stuck them behind a league mechanic that I'm not even going to unlock by the time I'm done playing the game. They moved the last ascendancy node to level 90. It feels like a lot of things were done this league just to try and make people play longer. But I didn't play for only a few days because I got bored. So it just means I can do less. It just means I can now do less. Because that's all the time I had to give you. How much res do you get now? 60. It's capped at 60 by default. Which I actually prefer, by the way. Oh, I mean from the aura. Right.
나쁜 놈들 바보해.
Ten auras and 7 to max. 7 to max is actually huge when 60 is the normal max. 7 max is pretty big. Yeah, that's why it's so much fee. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh. Well, I see where all the Milky's damage came from. God damn. God damn. Affixes and slight reduce the free mechanisms of A1 and A2. Huh. He's gotten like an extra 3+ levels. Okay, since his last one. He's gotten like an extra 3+ levels, +1 melee there, +2 active there, and +2 active here. He's got a 12% cull and 14% pen on the gloves, as well as fervor, which fervor on its own is going to be like 30-40% more damage. Oh, another +2 lightning there as well. That belt is insane. Wow. Okay. There's some more aura effect. Oh, and he's got curse on hit a ring. That means he gets to use a new, yep, Bull's Rage. Nice. That's another like 40 or 50%. Yeah, I see where he's getting all his damage. I see it. That's some insane gear. That is some insane gear.
그만 없다면 말이죠.
Well, hi.
영예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었지.
Under talent available. Huge. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where was I putting this? I was doing something. I was putting them somewhere. Ah, that's where I was putting them. 6% maximum life per node. 4.3k. Let's go. Any upgrades since last stream? I wish. No, I didn't get any time. I basically just started as soon as I got home. I definitely need to like replace all of my gear, but only 300 total fee. I don't even know if I can. But perhaps more importantly, I don't even really know how. I'm trying to get the voice set items. Those are really, really, really good early, but they are replaceable. They're replaceable, and I should replace them. Like they're pretty good as an early set, but like by where I am right now, I shouldn't be wearing any of them anymore. This is what I put together in a. How do I look at that?
전방의 거대한 기계가
This is
어려운
put
도시에
together.
낯설고도
Yeah.
위험한
Okay.
기운을 내뿜고 있다.
How do I look at that?
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Like I have the code. Where do I even? Hey, there we go. Damn. Have further. Curse on hit. Very nice. Interesting. You don't even have area. What is this? What is this? What is this amulet?
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Huh. Huh. I didn't know it had area. I did not know it had area. So if you have has further, do you also have... Where are you? Okay, so you didn't take this. How are you gaining further? Because I see you have the have further part, but that like enables you to get it. How are you getting further rating? Oh, accumulates further when you defeat an elite. Right. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, I mean, I've got 300 fee. Maybe I should try and put together non-seki. Maybe I should try. Let's just have a quick look here. If I put this down here. Hmm. Come on, be better. Can I make that work? Can I make that work? I don't think so. Maybe. Yes. Ta-da. Yeah, the rest of those can all go. This one we were going to craft real quick just to see what it hit, if it hit anything cool. It looks like a pretty big failure to me. Nope. I love the Tetris minigame. I don't mind it at all, actually. There's a chance. Nope. Nope. Why is there a Tetris puzzle in an ARPG? Because it's really cool. What do you mean? I come from PoE. Why is there tower defense? Why is there fucking meta progression like roguelike? Why is there anything? Why is there anything? Okay. You'll do. Boop.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요. 사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요?
Okay. Let's see if we can buy some gear. Let's start with the ring. Let's start with the ring. Specifically, the curse on hit ring. What am I listening to? Korean? On hit. Oh, so that's divinable 1 to 5. Well, I'm going to divine it anyway, so I don't really need to pick up a 4. Doesn't matter. Right, okay. So it's got a level and a cooldown in it. Right, okay. Really? Is a level and a cooldown? Okay. In that case, we're looking for a cheap one. Preferably on like a hybrid res base. Plasticity. I really would like res. Time is Zelda. No. No, I have not. And that's pretty cheap. It's not a hybrid res, but it'll do. Max life is also pretty good. So I don't know if there's like a better way to do what I'm doing right here, but when I'm looking for something to craft on, I just skim through a few pages, bookmark like, I don't know, 5 or 6 that I think are pretty good value ish, and then I just jump over and look at them all and pick between those, because otherwise I feel like I'll just spend hours like thumbing through all of them one page at a time. It not organized by price, and it just becomes a pain in the ass. So we do that, and we go over here to my collection. And we just go, fuck it, I'm taking that one. Okay, boy. Okay, tell you what we have to do. Okay, so I'm gonna lock this. Now, tier 1 fire res is a pretty good starting place. When I'm just starting, I kind of need any res. So I think I can lock that as well. As 200 plasticity, although lightning damage to attacks is also pretty good. But it's not really what I need. No. Nope. 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 Well. Oh, maybe I could have taken that last one. That's a big question. We want to try and hit something. That'll do. Yeah, realistically, what I really want to do is that, but we can't make tier 0s right now. So we're going to up that lightning res to go with it. I'm going to not care about the decks. You know how the dream crafting works? Kinda. Sort of. Hang on one sec. I kind of know how it works, but I don't know it well enough to explain it. If that makes sense. Right, targeting prefixes. What else can you put on? So you can get a good chunk of flat lightning damage, which could be nice. You can get max agility blessings, which are pretty cool. Oh, you can put percent max life on it. That's for sure what I want. That's for sure what I want. Okay, so we'll come back to that. So first things first. Lightning needs to be higher than that. Do I do it up to tier 1 though? Or do I just put it on like that? I think I don't do it up to tier 1 because it costs too much fee. I think I throw 2 on this as well. We're good. Do I just add lightning? I feel like lightning's actually pretty good. but still squishy though. How much do you cost? 1, it'll be 4 per attempt with only a success rate of 26%. This is a success rate of 100. I'm pretty broke. Let's just put that on. Oh, you can do better than tier 6 though, right? I mean, that's literally the bottom tier. It's literally the bottom tier. Give me a tier above that. I'll take that. That's better. I'll take that. All right, cool. Let's see. Yeah, I can keep that one. It's fine. And let's just pull all that out. And put it here to see. Okay, so I still don't have enough to activate everything. Okay. Next. Gonna make another new piece. We're gonna say helmet next. And we start with that one because it's just got the plus level base. Sorry. Base gear helmet, plus level, plasticity. And then we could look for either convert physical damage or sealed mana. Sealed mana is too expensive. No good tiers in that either. Okay. No pen? Okay. In that case, let's just go for erosion res. Show me a tier 1. None. Show me a tier 2. None. Okay. Interesting. Show me. Not very many of these, eh? Not very many of those at all. Okay. The water doesn't have capital way. I was like, oh yeah. Alright, well shit. In that case, I guess we'll just look for the cheapest base we can find that's got anything useful. Like that. There's at least tier 2 armor on it. Yeah, God of War's my favorite one because it makes me zoom. Right? That's the reason. It's because it makes me zoom. Why would I not want to take the thing that makes me zoom? The things that make you go zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, fuck it, 10 fee. Okay, so locking just one doesn't make it. That's some pretty good. Really? First try? Like I can up that with just this. I can craft 2 resistances on it. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna find anything better than that. Yeah, I am. That. I'm gonna find that. That's better. Tier 3 instead of tier 4. That's tier 7 instead, but I gotta up it instead. Still got 2 suffixes. Okay, let's lock that. It starts using plasticity now. Again, we'll go to around 150. Trying to get a really, really good third. Eh. Hmm. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Tier 4 on the erosion res. Also critical strike damage. That's really good. Room for a prefix still. Okay. I don't think that I spend 10 extra fee to give myself a little more erosion res. I do. It's actually a lot more. Alright, prefix, what do you got as options for me? So I can put the elemental damage on here. How much would this cost me? 26%. Man. It'd be real nice though. That'd be real nice. It's such good defense. That's such good defense. What are those? 26. 4. Ugh. Isn't it always 50-50? They actually give you a really, really good job. I think I'm just going to put elemental damage on it, of showing you like the success rate and like what the breakdowns are. So like this is 100%. It'll give me elemental damage every time, but it also breaks down the tiers. 22% of the time it'll give me tier 6. 22% of the time it'll give me tier 4, 5. 28% of the time it'll give me tier 4. 14% of the time it'll give me tier 3. Right? Like it's really good. So in this instance, I just want anything at least tier 4. Anything at least tier 4. You'll do. You'll do. On you go, buddy. Okay, so my lightning res is already nearly capped. But I don't have very many pieces here left. I'm pretty sure I still need movement speed. In fact, I 100% still need movement speed. Do I have? I mean, I could just put those on. I don't know what it was, but I did the connections real easy. Nice. Okay, next thing. Trade. Gloves. Have fervor. We want to start with that. For sure. For sure we want to start with have fervor. $200 plasticity. Level 100. Fantastic. In you come. You're mine. We'll have some fervor, please. Yeah. Crafting. I mean, sure. What else can I even get on there? So you can get cull and pen. Those are fantastic. You can also get like a lot of crit on here. But huh. 'Ooh, you can also get plus melee skill. What are these costs? So this one has 1.7%. Ugh, and that one only has a 5. Okay, I don't have the I do not currently have the money to go for big dicks things like that. So what can I get that's like good for me? I mean, add lightning damage to attacks would be nice. So would gear armor, to be honest, but what can I get for suffixes? Max fire res, chance to deal double damage. To start with Fender Basement Fervor and Eliminate for 25. Nice. That's actually disgustingly good. So I don't have the money to get better than this, so we're going to be slamming stuff on. So see what my resistances look like. Lightning's good, cold's the worst. So let's get cold res and some sort of prefix. Let's see. Start with the cold res. I want at least tier 3 here. At least tier 3. Maybe? Maybe we just take it. I am running out of fee. Well, I'm not that out though. I said at least tier 3 and I meant it. Thank you. Again here we just want at least purple. So at least tier 4, but I'm going to take whatever I can get because I'm not going to reforge the other, so you only get one shot at this. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. Okay, our fire res is now capped and our lightning res is now almost capped. Game, but later they feel like chaos orbs. 60% is the cap now? Yes. 60% is the cap now. Okay, let's look for a necklace. So the thing about necklaces is they have plus lightning, plus active, and base shock, and double damage, which are like all things that I want. In fact, maybe I do that last because it can be pretty gross. Yeah. So we're worried about, I've only got 3 pieces left to go. Really? Well, I mean, I could also replace this, but I don't think it's bad. It's probably one of my only like good pieces. So let's see what I can get for boots next then. Again, cold res being my lowest. And I don't need any fire.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니.
Any particular kind of boots I want? Lol. Girl fire res. Oh. At least that one's fire and lightning. Show me at least 30% movement speed boots. The fuck? Why do you have multiple options for movement speed? Which one's the correct one? No, that one. Where this one? No, that one. No, that one. This one. Okay, well, we're probably not getting these because they're literally just like none up. How hard is movement speed to roll? Like, could I start with something else? I'll start with those, thanks. That's too good of a deal. That is too good of a deal. That's a too good of a starting place. That right there. Okay, so as much as the Ellie damage is nice, +1 lightning skills and 29% movement speed, that's all I fucking need. So, as nice as it would be to get life, I'm not super excited. I don't need it. The other things are really good. For every like X meter movement, gain 1 stack of deflection is really nice. Elemental damage is really nice, all that sort of stuff. But realistically, I need to get resistances. I need 2 resistances, and they need to be cold and erosion. So, yeah, do not roll over deflection. Deflection's really good, but I mean, there's cold. I can just throw erosion on it. I think while you're limited and poor, you just stop there, right? Use those that aren't fee. The rest can stay there. Over here, we throw erosion res on it. What are you? I'd like to get at least the tier 3 so I can get at least like divine it up to 10. At least the tier 3 here. Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. That'll do, won't even have to divine it. Okay, we're getting real close. I would love to use my amulet for like raw damage. But I've only got an amulet and a belt left now. I've only got an amulet and a belt left now. Okay. So a belt could probably start with an elemental. So I was thinking add base shock, because that's what I'm missing the most of, is like base shock. I was thinking about amulet base shock being like the thing I roll off.
아니면 파실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
I doubt I can afford a tier 1, but let's have a look. I can afford a tier 1. Ooh. Yeah, I like attack speed. That one's only 20. It's on the correct place with 200 plasticity, and it starts with the base shock. I think I just take it and run. I'm doing it. Decision made. Okay, so there's a lot of things I could want here. You can get plus level actives, you can get plus level lightning, you can get chance to deal double damage, attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, all that sort of stuff, all really, really good. Elemental damage, etc. But I am still short on everything but fire. Honestly, I don't have to cap erosion, I don't think. But I definitely need to get another 11 cold and 5 lightning somewhere. So like an elemental resist roll for like all elements would be really nice. Oh, I need to divine this. Shit, I should divine that now. I should divine that first. Where are you? Over here? I really... The lightning would be nice. I don't really care about... I care mostly about this. I want that to be a level 5 curse. At least 4. That's a level 5 curse. Decent on the life. Mid roll on the attack. Lowest on the fire, but highest on the lightning. I think that's okay. What does that put me at? Yep, I was over cap on lightning, so we're fine. On fire, so we're fine. Lightning is basically capped now because of that. And we got a level 5 curse instead. Good shit. Alright, now over here. Now I'm going to lock just that. That's the only one I want. You're the one I want. You are the one I want. Okay. Give me some good shit. Don't really need fire. Don't need that. Nope. 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 Tier 4 cold. I don't think I keep that. As much as I'd love to have life on it, it really does have to have at least some suffixes. These are worthless suffixes for me. Hmm. No, sorry, bud. Ooh, 44% critical strike rating is pretty good. Hmm. So resistance here. Cold res is also pretty good, but it's not enough to cap me anyway. Would be if I upped it though. Okay, let's just have a look real quick what I can. Handicap, yeah, I do. I imagine that this is fucking impossible. Jesus, yep. I mean, not like actually impossible, but certainly not something you want to do when you're poor. But I don't even have to upgrade it. If I just put elemental resist on, it'll cap my cold and lightning, and I won't have to worry about it on my other piece at all. I could do that and life, I think. I should upgrade it by 1 tier and then do elemental resist to cap every elemental resist. And then I'm done with that. And I've still got a belt slot. Okay, let's do it. It didn't even cost fee to do. Now, I could just put health on. Or... how much do you? Are you rare as fuck as well? Yeah, shit. Of course you are. I could just put life on. What is my life at now though? 3.7. I really would like it to be above 4, but... avoid pieces other than the random cards. I've got like 10 of every other piece, but I still no rings. I really need a ring? No, there is no way. They cannot be sold. Okay, so life is guaranteed. It's only the all res that isn't. So we've got 1 to 3, 4 to 6. Is that enough? Yeah. So even the lowest tier of that will cap me. Even the lowest tier of that will cap me. All right. In that case, just be successful. Just be successful. That'll do. And you really only get the one shot, so I mean, I guess you get as much life as you get. But I'd love it if you were at least purple. That'll do. Yeah. Do I care to divine you at all? Not really. Pretty mid. I don't have that many divine things anyway. It's pretty mid the whole way along, so it's fine. Okay, so we're capped. The only thing I have left is a little bit of erosion res. And the belt.
아니면 파실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요. 나 좋아요. 끊임없이 사실 거예요. 아니면 파실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Ooh. I'd be okay with either of these bases. This one's the best, but the armor one would be just as fine. They're both very expensive. What happens if you make it tier 2? Okay, now you can pick an armor one up for 40. This one's still 250. Yikes. I don't need the evasion. You'd be very nice because I want both of those stats, but I don't have 200 to spend. I think I start with that mod for tank and then try and roll it for CDR maybe. CDR elemental damage. Okay, so the pen's interesting. Maybe I lock both of those. I start from there. I do like pen. So we're after elemental damage is nice, life is nice, cooldown recovery is fantastic, and we would take erosion res. Something along like that. I mean, life is one thing, and I could put erosion res on it. But did I literally hit what I need? Like I could get a bit more regen and a bit more life right here like that and put erosion res on it and call it a day. Let's see if we had something better though. Oh. Well, that's better. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thanks. So let's do the things that require nothing. Well, the pen would be fantastic. It's only 10 feet to go up on the pen. What's my... That's fucking close enough. I don't need more of that. The regen is far less important, and I'm not going to waste plasticity on it. I think we go up one here, and we hope it doesn't use too much. Fantastic. I go up one here because that's a lot of tankiness. It's 30 feet, but it's a lot. Oh, it hurts. The pen could go to 7 to 10, which is pretty big. But I don't think so. Go up one there, so that's capped. Spend this garbage stuff because we might as well get regen since I'm not going to craft on it further. But let's not play that game. And what do you get? What do you get that's good? Can you get anything that's good? I mean, you can literally put on all elemental resistance, but I don't actually need that. Man, CDR would be so good. Oh, it's 26%. Yo, I'll take some CDR. I probably won't get a great amount. I can get at least tier 2 CDR. I'd be real happy though. Even 5% is huge. Even 5% is huge. I mean, if I make it 4. This needs divining anyway. The pen is the lowest. So really you want 12, 6, 4. That's what we're really after. 12, 6, 4. We're probably not going to get 12, 6, 4. But that's what we're after. 10, 4, 4. I can do better. 11, 5, 4. Minimum on the erosion resistance. Good elemental damage. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fucking close enough, right? And now, because I have a curse on hit, I also get to go put energy on all my gear. Let's do that first. Anything around 100 will do. Even 90 is probably enough. 50 or more? Yo, you need to hit something quick. I'm running out of that shit. What else is bad? Okay. Okay. Next, you don't have to be here anymore. And you can now be... What was the extra thing? Bull's Rage. Bull's Rage. Balls of Rage. Am I fucking blind? It's an empowerment, right? There it is. I would love for that to be on an activation. But activation medium preparation is what you need to use, and I think that that is way too expensive.
아니면 파실 거예요.
Where are you? Yep, those are too expensive. We won't be using any of those. Thank you. Sorry. I'll press the button myself. Plus, I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of them. I use a pretty strict loot filter and just sold a bunch of shit. I didn't really make like a lot. But like 3 here, 5 here, 7, 4, 30, 4, 2, 2, 2, 9, 9, 1, 8, 25, 5, 5, 5, 9. Like it just keeps piling in. Tons of stuff is worth like 5 fee. Tons of stuff. That's what I've been doing. Okay, so the worry here is that I have absolutely screwed my damage, and I have no idea how this goes now. So I guess we'll go find out.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
We're gonna wait for the reset. We don't care about the average DPS, we care about the highest DPS point. Alright, I've not screwed my damage. I'm good. Woo! I've not screwed my damage, and I don't think I've screwed my tank.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Use some tanky things. I mean, my damage numbers say I haven't screwed my damage, but the rare's not dying says I have screwed my damage. What do I do? Okay. Let's try this another way. Okay, well, so just those rares back there for some reason take 0 damage. But okay, what's that about? We're fine, but those two back there I couldn't kill for some reason.
나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹겠구만. 아직이에요.
Yeah, yahoo! Just finding out about Havoc. Why am I just finding out about Havoc, and why the hell is he in like 5 and 36 minutes? Pretty sure Havoc had the first ever level 100 ever, and also has been on the stage for the race events for the past 2 Exile cons. He's a pretty big name and a pretty established like racer. I don't know how you've missed it. Oh, whoops.
전 에리카 목숨 9개나 된다고요. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카
He also did a group level 100 in 1 hour, axe included. True. I forgot he did that. That was also a thing he did. I wonder if added lightning is really even the play anymore. Apparently it is. Havoc is near Ben's level of good. I think that's fair, but not in the same way. I think that's fair, but in a very different part of the game. Like, I think there's no shot in the world Ben ever keeps up with Havoc in like a race to Act 10, or in a race, even in a race to like level 100 but in softcore, or in a race to any boss event or anything like that. Ben doesn't keep up. But I also, if it's a race to kill the first uber of every boss in the world in hardcore, Havoc won't be able to keep up, right? They're both very, 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 very good and right at the tippy top of talents, but in very different areas. You're seeing it on 100 solo in under 4 hours.
아직이에요.
I did not, but I'm not at all shocked. One of my favorite things about this league is that running 5 ways to level is like super fucking troll now. Like you can level twice as quick solo in the Atlas yourself if you're really after speed leveling. I fucking love that. What game is this? Torchlight Infinite. It is a ARPG, but a very like speed based one. It satisfies that like run quick, kill tons of shit. Like want that PoE people have. That's what I like. It is free to play! Exclamation mark Torchlight. It is free to play. It does have a tiny bit of pay to win in it, but when I say a tiny bit, I do mean it's really not that bad. None of it is necessary. You can absolutely play for free the whole time. Plenty of people do. And if you're okay with buying the battle pass, that gets you everything you'll ever need. I only ever buy the battle pass, which is like 15 USD or something, once every 3 months. That's all I ever give them. I did also have a sponsor this league for them, but it was only for day 1 of launch, which was like 4 days ago. And I'm still just playing because it's fun.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
PoE is way more miserable than free-to-play Torchlight. Yes.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
I wonder if they're going to give us a more like appropriately usable amount of free stash tabs in PoE 2. Like, I'm not talking a lot, but like 2 quad tabs that you can't even sell from, and like a basic currency stash tab that at least holds like all the minor currencies and shit. For free would be good. There a campaign here and such? Yes, but they made it a lot shorter. So the like, not your races, just your like average experienced person. The person I say takes like 8 to 10 hours to get through PoE campaign are through this campaign in 3.5 or so. Like that same person. First time player might take 5.
구워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해.
It's downloading. Nice. Upon entering a nightmare for every fluorescent bubble, upon entering an ornament for every 3 gear bubbles. Whenever the type of bubble changes, upgrade. Sure, I'll change a bunch of bubbles around.
쓸모없기는.
Hey yo, how you doing, coffee? Pets that add up. 100% XP mitigation loss. I should have a look and see if I have anything like that. I don't think I've ever tried to put one of those together. Let's go to plan 1, which I'm never going to use. Let's get rid of the packs. What's the thing called for that? It's in survival, I think. And it's called not XP bonus, XP protection, right? No projects up to okay. Get the code. In a week last time trying to figure it out. Rip. Alright, not your fault. That's good. I'm just looking for any more XP protection pets that I might have. It's only those ones. Okay, so maybe we put that one there. And then and this one here. Oh, what engram? 3 exclusive banks. Yeah,
기다리다 날 새겠네.
hero traits. So this thing, the thing that goes here, this is the number
Neat
of
post
engrams.
smiley face.
So I've got 3 engrams. That means I have 3 slots for these things. Barnacle Bill, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, so let's see. Minus 10%. Oh, whoops. Reset everything. Minus 10%. Minus 10%. Minus 20. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 100. Is that it? Am I good? Do I just no longer lose XP on death? Is that the deal? Oops. Oh, screwed that up. Something has to go. Unspec. There we go. Sure, money res. Erosion, I think. I think those are only elementals. Yeah. 3 point short in erosion. Well, I think that's fun then. I never even considered that, by the way, on any season I've ever played. I never considered, like, I actually get so much XP, but I die often enough that it stops me around 95 to 96 on most characters, and I never considered putting on XP protection pets. Which, why would I not? Hold my page XP XD. Nice. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Let's go.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Hello. Whenever a bubble changes, additionally upgraded. Okay. Yep. We'll change them all into commodities. No problem here. More on that.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Why am I over here? What? Why was I over there? That's an odd place to leave me. something else I can do for huge damage up.
사실
Huge
거예요?
damage up time.
아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
We need this. I doubt I'll be able to get the same one Milky's got, but we'll check. Because whichever one Milky's wearing, it's probably been bought out. Yeah. I have 87. But there has to be some pedigree that I could buy that would be really good. Has to be. Has to be something worth putting in. I'm not wearing a pedigree, and that doesn't seem right. No. No. Contestant scans. I mean, that one might work. That one might work. What else you got?
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
This is also gonna be expensive. Damn. Damn. God damn, what's this one? What the hell? That seems a little excessive. Okay. This is one of those times where like I wish I was like super familiar with everything. Keep it up would be cool. Maybe. That one's cool. Stacks up to 5 times. That's 30% damage and it stacks in like 1 second flat.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Ugh. How much did I have again? 87. Okay. No. No. blinded enemies are unable to use crits is pretty huge, but I don't currently have a way to blind. This is also like not a forever slate anyway. Could put blind on Spiral Strike. I could put blind on Spiral Strike. Boop. I probably should have done that yesterday, actually. So here's what we want to do. Removal. Start with this bitch. Put her in. Oh. Okay. That one's pretty good, and we need a... Perfect. Hey. Okay, now. Who are the really good ones? Do I have any really good ones? 12% of Fizz's elementals, pretty nice. Ah, yes. That one. That one was my really good one. Let's put that in somewhere. That'll do. You're decent, but not super good. There was one more in here that was like worth wearing somewhere. Oh, that one. Okay. Really? That's what I wanted the whole time. Piece of shit. And then this one. I think. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, that leaves me with 2 squares. Really, I should have 2 more of these, like, instead, but, eh. We ran out of money anyway, so it should be fine. That should help quite a bit too, in theory. Hold around for a minute. Wait till we get our...
아직이에요.
Oh, baby. Okay. Puts me, that gave me about 150 million extra damage. Easy. Let's go. That was a good use of my remaining money. It's not like the most ideal slate in the world, but considering it was like 60 fee or something for like 150 million damage, I'll take it.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
As immune to ailments, I can use the speedy boots. What speedy boots? Hang on. Ooh, what speedy boots? I want more speedy boots. Oh, I know those. Nah. I mean, you definitely could.
나쁜 놈들 각오해. 쓸모없기는.
I mean, they're commodities, but type of a bubble changes. Additionally, upgrade the color of one bubble, so we don't need to change all of them. We just need to change one. Okay, sure. Not sure why that changed too. Okay, sure.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Yahoo! I really struggle to find these things rewarding, and I'm not sure if it's me or if these are actually just garbage. But they actually just feel garbage, these. And they have for like several leagues. And I don't think it's just like that they take so long. Like I just don't... I don't know, they don't seem to give anything cool.
에리카 짱 멋져. 아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
Easy 750 million. Which sounds like such a disgusting amount and still isn't quite enough to run tier 8s comfortably. It's probably enough to run them, but not comfortably. You want like 1 bill.
아직이에요.
그는 신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어요. 그 후로 겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
Yes, please.
아직이에요.
Claim all those. What was I going to do? Try inventory time. Wow, it's really not inventory time. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to use that? I don't really want fire. I do need lightning though. It's got double T1 on the attacks though. That's a really good thing. Any tropes for dropping better gear to progress a character? I found it very hard to drop good gear so far. Crafting is your friend. I just redid my entire character for 250 fee total, and I crafted like 6 pieces of gear. Crafting is your friend. Learn. That's how I got out of the set bonus stuff, because the set stuff was holding me back. This is for my personal likes. Torchlight has, I want to say, the second best crafting out of any game, but it might be the best. It's real close. It's either this or Last Epoch's crafting that I like more. Maybe this one? Those fighting words. I know. You like Pee-wee's crafting. I hate crafting so much in PoE that I outsource all my crafting. You know, because it's the worst crafting of any ARPG. Well, I guess Diablo technically has crafting, and that's far worse. Do we count what Diablo has as crafting though? Like, technically I think it has crafting, very technically. But we could just say it doesn't, right? Like we could just say it doesn't have any crafting, right? Keep telling myself just one more map. Yep. The crafting is infinitely better than a shot machine that is LE. They're very different. I like them both quite a lot. I like them both significantly better than PoEs. But for me, it's all about the fact that I don't like crafting to begin with. Right? That's what it is. I don't like crafting to begin with. So if your crafting method involves very little trading and can be finished quickly, then I like it more. I would like little to no trading, and I would like it to be over because I don't want to be doing this. I want to be murdering mobs. So that's what makes a good crafting system to me, is that I barely need to trade any, if at all. And then it's over quickly. I'm done with the piece. I'm done. I've got my upgrade buy. That's what makes good crafting for me. Yeah, it also really helps. So one of the things that I think attracts me to both kinds of crafting, both Torchlight and Last Epoch, is that almost all of the crafting, except like maybe some finishing touches, is just all done within one menu. There's not like, go do this and buy some of these orbs and get 15 bases and try and fracture something and then take it over here to the essences and then use those and then find this other thing and then annul off that and then go over here. And like, there's too many things. There's like 15 different things in PoE and I hate it. Like I just want a crafting system, not 6 crafting systems. I just want a crafting system, please. Just all in the one thing, please. Actually, I'll tell you who had one of the best crafting systems. It was actually Undecember. Undecember basically like straight up ripped off PoE's crafting system, except they put it all in one menu and you could set a bunch of conditionals. So you could be like, hey, roll alterations on this piece until it hits either +1 this, +1 that, or 2 tier 1 modifiers. And then you would just press the button and it would just roll like 10 ults a second until it hit one of your conditionals. And then it would stop and you would look at the piece and be like, that's not good enough, go again. Or yes, actually that is good enough, I will stop. And it was basically just a complete ripoff of PoE's crafting system, except with every quality of life thing you could ever want and all the options under one menu. It was so nice. We're going to take a look for beginners. I've been playing Split Fireball. I love Split Fireball, especially as the Wilt version. But the two that I suggest the most for new players is Ring of Ice Gemma, if you like spells, and Train Rihan, if you like attacks. Those are the two like really noob friendly, easily accessible free class things. Really? Huh. Do these things roll different things? No. It's actually worthless. That might be worth 4C. Fee, rather. Hmm. Close.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Okay, well, time to try this. We did gain another 250 million DPS and get quite a bit tankier, so maybe we can do tier 8s now. Maybe we can't though. Maybe we can't though. We'll see in a second.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
Oh,
에리카 목숨 어떻게 된다고요?
maybe I can't though. Need another 250 million DPS. Then come back. Oh,
좋네. 에리카 목숨 9개나 된다고요. 나쁜 놈들, 각오해. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱.
is it gonna be worth running the tier 8s now? Well, maybe. Hmm. All that. Okay, let's try that. Let's try Doc Surge deck. See how it feels.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날. 아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
Okay. This thing doesn't take damage. Is there a mechanic here I don't know about? Not that it was taking very little damage, it literally wasn't taking damage.
아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져. 이제 모험을 계속하자. 아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Come on, you can at least make it to the end of the map. That's a lie. You can't make it to the end of the map. Ah! Crap. Literally, I'll be back.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠? 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠? 언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠? 언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네. 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠? 에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠. 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Jesus. Yeah, it's been a few days. That can stop. I would like that to stop. You've been idle in the game for too long. Yeah, I know. Yeah, legs must be asleep by now. Well, gastro's only supposed to last like 72 hours, but it's been like 5 days now, not 3. It's really inconvenient. It's really inconvenient. I can't describe how inconvenient it is. Shouldn't see a doctor. I did 2 days ago. It's mostly better. Like, it's only happening still like once or twice a day now instead of like every 20 minutes. This is what it was to begin with. Oops. Excuse me. What the fuck? Pressure has hit you for 600 lightning, 600 cold, and 600 fire. In the last second, you suffered 4,000. Okay. Math adds up. That checks out. If you get hit for 600 3 times, that's 4,000, right? Math checks out. How do you craft the min-max solar weapon? I've been trying to figure it out for like 2 days. It's so confusing. With a ridiculous amount of currency. I don't think people should be trying to craft that weapon. It's not worth it. But I can tell you how to craft a weapon almost as good. Okay. It's actually... I didn't craft it, so I don't know. But you fracture the abyssal socket. That's a start. I know that. And then I know you spam essences until you also hit attack speed. Graveyard to make base, hollow fossil, fracture, essence to attack speed, right? Now this is the stage of if you weren't doing the perfect min-max weapon but just looking for a really good one, you would just craft trigger and move on with your life. You just wouldn't do the next few stages and you would just take resolute technique on the tree. But if you want to make the really good one, then you've got to keep going with Pineapple's instructions.
저쪽의 소름 끼치는 눈동자에서 당신의 서슬을 보았어요.
What do you mean invalid data? Just resurrect me. What the hell? It's also not a 50-50 at all, by the way. Just at all.
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Not even close to 50-50. People have spent like 20 acelings and not gotten it at all. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the fridge. Thank you.
In the fridge? Sure.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Initial unveil is a depressing chance. Yes. Which is why I say most people shouldn't do it. You should just take the extra point on the tree to get resolute technique. Tim Tams are a lover for it. Tim Tams are great. They call them biscuits. Do you? What do you mean? Because of me? They're biscuits. She hates that you call them biscuits. They are biscuits, though. What else are you supposed to call them? In America, they'd be considered cookies? Right. But since when the fuck do we care what America calls shit? They renamed like half of the things in the world for no reason. What do you mean? Yeah, I do live in America, kind of. I mean, I guess. This the way I count? I mean, I guess, like, technically. guess technically it counts. If biscuits don't have gravy on them, they're not biscuits. You would never, ever, ever, ever put gravy on a biscuit. Ever. No one ever. No one would ever do that.
냄비가 부족해요.
Your biscuits are like scones and shit, which are not biscuits. They're not actually scones. They're things that look like that. I don't know what they really are, but they're...
누워서 떡 먹기.
Okay, but it is soccer though. And I have only one argument for why it is soccer and not football. But I think it's a good argument. When I say soccer, everybody knows the sport I'm talking about. Some people get upset that I called it soccer, but everybody knows the sport I'm talking about. When you call it football, people have to go, what football?
아니에요. 쓸모없기는.
So one of them is ambiguous, and the other one, everybody instantly knows what you mean. And so probably the one that everybody in the world instantly recognizes exactly what you're talking about, that's probably the correct one. I'm just saying. I don't know like who started it or where it first came from, or if it was called soccer to begin with, or if it was called football to begin with. I don't know. But when I say soccer, everybody in the world knows the sport. And when I say football, everybody in the world has to go, which kind of football? So fuck you, soccer's the right one. That's the only argument I've got. But I think it's enough. But not in the UK? What, if I say soccer in the UK, people are not... There are people who are not going to know what I'm talking about. Don't do this. Why are you doing this? In the UK where the sport was founded. Was it founded? You'll find people correcting you if you call it soccer. Sure, I didn't say you wouldn't. I said there'll be plenty of places where if I call it soccer, people will get upset with me. Right? But there is nowhere where if I call it soccer, people will be confused about what sport I'm talking about. There will people that'll be like, don't call it soccer. But they'll all know what sport I'm talking about. If you call it football, there are thousands of places where people will have to go, what football?
에리카 짱 멋져.
Right? So do you see my point? But that's I don't care where it came from or like who's on what side. I don't know because I'm not a sports ball person. I know some people get real upset about it being soccer and some people are really insistent on it being soccer, and I don't really care. But the argument from my side is every time I say soccer, you know, everyone in the world knows what I'm talking about. And whenever I say football, like 3/4 of the world has to go, what kind of football? And therefore, soccer's the correct one. Because everybody knows it everywhere. You all know instantly what I mean. So soccer's correct. And football isn't. That's the play. That's the only reasoning I have. It's enough reasoning for me though. People do get really butthurt about sports. Is Australia and the USA 2/3 of the world? What do you mean? What do you mean? There are so many more places that have different kinds of football. Honestly, there are so many kinds of football around the world that I think people need to stop calling sports footballs. Like, there's too many. There's too many footballs. There's actually just too many footballs. Damn, I got a patch. Like, people need to come up with some new names. Australia alone, football could mean like 3 different things, right? We talked about this for 20 minutes longer than is needed. Well, I don't think my take is a hot take. I'm just saying. Do Aussies watch the Super Bowl? No, no one outside of America watches the Super Bowl. The patch that just landed, does that affect you? I've never once seen patch notes in this game. I just load up whatever patch happens. I don't even know where to see. Like, where do you even see? The Discord? No, there's gotta be a better place. Because and then that nerf. Sweet Dream Lightning can no longer cause shock. Yeah, okay. That does affect me. That does affect me, and I did know that was happening. It was hilarious, but only in the ones that had Sweet Dream in them anyway, which is not like a lot of them. It's not something that affected me on every map. It's not something I could rely on or anything like that. The Sweet Dream had a cloud in it that has a lightning storm, and it could shock for way more. It was like a very temporary buff that would shock for way more than I could shock for. And then this class's thing would like record that shock as my shock and then let me run it for the rest of the map. and it would give me shocks of like 1 billion or whatever. Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing the thing! Why every time I try and res, I have to log out? What's going on? Just stop dying, Baylor. Okay, I'd fucking like to, but...
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
This looks solid. It is solid. It does have a little bit of the gotcha stuff, like pay to win stuff in it, but a pretty minimal amount that I'm willing to overlook for a secondary game. But it is actually a very solid game.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 이제 뭐
Okay, there we go. I may have jumped into tier 8s just a little too early. Need like another 250 million DPS before I come here, I think.
아직이에요.
The cartoon style stuff puts people off. Yeah, and the menu system. The very, very, very mobile like menu system puts people off too. And that's fair. Can't argue with that.
아직이에요. 각오해.
But would not impact gameplay. Some of them impact gameplay a little. I don't know. You cannot gain any more attention points, so that means you don't like get progression towards the boss. When completing a stage with a confusion card, plus 25% chance to gain +1 additional progression from this confusion card. Yeah, confusion card's right. I have no fucking clue what that means. I'll level it up anyway, but I am confused by the confusion card. Well done, I guess. Fucking what?
나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
10V. Huge. Despite the whole dying thing, I'm getting like stacks of 5 and 10V, enough that I feel like it's still worth being here. Despite the dying.
에리카 짱 멋져. 이제 모험을 계속하자.
Really? Lots of physical. Yikes. Okay.
아직이에요.
Okay, it literally one-shots me. Maybe I shouldn't.
계속하자.
Maybe I shouldn't be here. I think we have to stick to 7s.
아직이에요.
I am still not prepared for 8s.
쓸모없기는.
Sadly.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
Guess you don't have to relog anymore. true. That bug fixed itself. Don't know what the fuck that was. God damn, how many of these do I have? Another round? Okay. I don't think I can kill this dude, but I'm gonna fucking try. The boss man on tier 8? Ugh. Maybe.
그대는 저 아래에 어떤 놈을 깨운 건지 알지 못하겠지.
아직이에요.
침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 숨을 곳은 없다. 시간이 내가 원치 않은 결말을 향해 흐른다면 그대와 시간을 함께 얼려주지. 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야.
어,
파묻혀라. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
you'll know. Okay, so I can kill the boss. But like, you got us a lot of money. I don't know what you mean. This thing? No? This thing? What are we talking about? I literally don't know what you're talking about at all.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Like, I don't even know if you're talking about an item that I can sell or a compass or a card or what. Or a piece of gear. In the glacial zone. This thing? Well, I don't have any more of those tokens anyway.
전방의 거대한 기계가
But
어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다.
빛을 지닌 자여. 암흑이 언젠
여행자여.
yeah.
과거의 찬란한
This
기억을
is this
되찾아 주시오.
this. If I could pick something for PoE to take from this game, it'd be this. For anyone who's like somewhat new or whatever, this is the divination cards. Fluorescent memories, they're just divination cards. You turn them in at this guy, and you just hit store all, and it puts all of the ones that you can fit up to 10 at a time in, and just gives you all the rewards up to 10 at a time. And then you go next, please. And then you just turn them all in again. And then you go next, please. And then you turn them all in again. Then you go next, please. Up, that's all the full sets I have. Done. I just turned in 30 sets of divination cards. It's so easy. It's that. I'd like if I could just pull one thing. If I could just pull one single thing from this game and put it in, that'd be the easiest. Just spam turn in divination cards. So fucking nice. Why are these exactly the same blazing cannon? Yeah, the other thing is just like the same thing I always complain about, which is let me map with a controller when I'm on an appropriate character. Let me map with a controller when I'm on an appropriate character to do so. And then still do my inventory management with my keyboard and mouse. Let me do that. We good? Just let me do that. This peculiar vibe. Huh. Ooh. I don't know, man. Like, I die a lot doing this. These tier 8s. But I can do them. And while doing them, they are dropping lots more fee. Like, it's clearly more rewarding.
아직이에요.
Oh, but this happens a lot. I don't know if that's... I don't know if it's fun to die often. In fact, I know that it's not fun to die often. But I'm getting more fee and better quality loot and things worth money. You think if you can't get fee levels? I mean, I don't have an XP penalty anymore though. I don't lose XP when I die. So there's also that. I just have 100% reduced XP loss. Damn it.
에리카가 다시 왔어요. 아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Ugh.
모험을 계속하죠. 아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만. 이제 모험을 계속하죠.
You do only have 6 reses.
아직이에요. 아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
That one, sure. What are you? Organized stage completed. 100% chance for the boss man. Non-legendary gear drops has a 5.3% chance to be flame fuel. 50% chance for the boss to drop. How much are those worth? Alright, what maps would you recommend for strongbox farming? I mean, it really depends on what you're strongbox farming for. Like, are you using your all flames? Are you doing like all flame mob things? Are you just after cards? Like, what are you... Strongbox farming isn't really a thing on its own. It's a way to get more of something. What are you getting more of? Are you doing tier 17s? Like, what are you doing?
언제 싸워요? 기다리다
Hang on.
날 새겠네.
Take the games. Trying to get more currency for the Holy Relic build. Okay, so good, but strongbox farming isn't a thing. I mean, it is a thing, but it's not a thing. It's a way to get much more of something. So like strongbox farming isn't an entire strategy anymore. Not like leagues of past where we would just be like, oh, I'll just go to Crimson Temple and do enraged strongboxes. Because even then it wasn't strongbox farming, right? It was enraged strongbox farming.
미워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 모험을 계속하죠. 에리카 짱 멋져.
For instance, all right, so here's the thing, right? If you get two, say, Chalupa All Flames and you put them on the most common 2 packs and you do strongbox farming with them, you'll get like 1.5 to 2 chalupa stones per map, right? If you put 2 or 3 catalysts on and then do chalupa farming, you'll end up with a buttload of catalysts. If you do, you can farm whatever you want out of strong boxes through all flames. The important part there is that strong boxes use the natural inhabitants of a map to spawn their monsters, and all flames replace the natural inhabitants of the map with whatever they do, right? So you want something that's worth farming with all flames, and then you get cheap all flames and use those to replace the 2 or 3 most common packs in each thing, and then you get a ton of those through opening strong boxes, right? Milky, thank you again for the raid. My character sucks. I can't do tier 8s. Well, I can. I'm doing them, but whew, it's rough and I die a lot. So I made a few upgrades. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at what you did. I remember how to do this. Here. Enter build code. Eliminate pen fervor. Base shock sealed mana active. Nice. Deflection's huge. Early destruction. Interesting. Did that happen by accident or is that intentional? That's intentional. The deck stacking? What's the pedigree? Negative 20% additional sealed mana. What are we doing with all that sealed mana? Are you allowed to have flame and thunder? Is that a thing? Oh, you can only have one of these. have the last one active. It's just there so you go, oh, you shut up. You have a slot available. Ah, so the same thing I've done.
미치기 딱 좋은
Where I
날이다.
don't even have rejuve on, but I put it in so it could stop fucking telling me that there's an empty goddamn slot. Fee amazingly. Nice.
명예와 치욕 모두 분쟁에서 시작돼.
Oh, did I really not move out of the way of that quick enough? I swear I get one tapped by everything in here. And I've like got gear now. Mustn't be good gear. I'm definitely missing something.
몽쾌한 결투군. 하지만 이게 당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
Didn't move enough during my thing. Okay. All right. Where is Milky from? Because it feels like he streams in Australian hours. Europe? Yo, bud. Take some damage. Must have an odd sleep schedule. Milky screams Aussie hours today, China hours tomorrow, and NA hours the next day. Okay, is that like an actual schedule where he like rotates when he's streaming? Or is that just that his fucking sleep schedule's just abysmal and it could be any time, anywhere, at any point? Time has no meaning. No, he just plays for 17 hours and then sleeps a random number of hours. Right. Okay.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이야.
Gonna look into how to use my maps. Yes. I'm encountering a problem with Torchlight this league.
전방의 거대한 기계가
And this is the problem I'm
어렴풋이 낯설고도
encountering.
위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을
I feel like this takes way too long to get to. Like way too long to get to. And I enjoyed it the first few times I ran it. And then it's like so long between attempts that I get bored. It's so long. I know I could just buy my way into it. I know I could. I know I could just buy my way into it. But I don't want to. Okay, we'll just leave.
아직이에요.
You get way more later. Yeah, maybe you do. It's real upsetting for me because I get about 4 days. I play Torchlight for 4 days every season. I want to play for longer, but like I have to go back to PoE or I don't, you know, feed myself. So I just haven't gotten to play nearly as much of the league mechanic as I wanted to. I really enjoyed it to begin with, but then I haven't gotten to play it. And because I haven't gotten to play it enough, I haven't done the meta progression enough, and then because of that I feel like, well, why am I even here at all if I'm not going to make it in a few days to any decent state? But I feel like it's really cool. It's a really cool league mechanic. I just don't get to play it enough. The timeless jewel, mana, the conqueror matter, or just the specific jewel and seed. Right, okay, so it depends on what you want. The seed control, which is the number, controls what all of the normal nodes will turn into. You do not want to copy my one from my guide because it is now vastly overpriced because I'm wearing it. Right? So you want to find your own for that, which you can find at !timeless. There's a little thing there that'll help you locate your own jewels. The name controls what the keystone will become. So if you want to ignore stats, you have to get one with that name, but the seed affects what everything else does. Why do you want to stop playing after 4 days? Because I make most days playing Torchlight 2 to 6 subs a day instead of the 12 I need minimum to survive. So I have to go back to PoE after like 4 days. It's not that I don't want to keep playing, it's that I really can't afford to play any game that isn't PoE for more than about 4 or 5 days at most. My subs drop below back below 400, and then I start to worry about whether I can afford to do this or not. You kidding me? Sure, give me some random food. I'll take 10 max sanity, thanks. I think it's in the corner there. Oh, it's not. Oh no. Oh my god, where's the thing? Oh, good recovery. Oh my god, where's the thing? Oh, good, more recovery. Can't be here, can it? Alright.
아, 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Intervene presentation. The mobile No. So Supreme Ostentation is the base name of the jewel. Like the base jewel. The name, I think it's Caspiro. The name Caspiro controls what? Hang on. Right. So the Elegant Hubris is just the name of the jewel, right? Caspiro controls what these will become. Anywhere you put it, any node that's in range will become whatever this is. So if you want Supreme Ostentation, you have to have Caspiro, right? Commission number, whatever, coins to commemorate Caspiro. Caspiro will make this happen. And then the number controls what every single node on the tree would turn into.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
So the number is the seed, and the name for this jewel is Caspiro. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it. I'm allowed to talk about everything except the exact amount of money that I get each month from Twitch. Everything but other than that is fine, including the breakdowns. I'm even allowed to tell you enough information that you could work out how much I earn, but I'm not allowed to actually tell you how much I earn. Which is a stupid set of rules, but don't worry about it. Your Peak Ministers are talking about sub. How much does a streamer actually get from sub money? Say I pay €5 for a sub. Okay, we're gonna say you pay €10 for a sub, but you don't. It's 5, but 10 is easier for me to math, right? So we're just gonna say you're paying 10, right? So there's a few breakpoints that you can be at. By default, I earn 5 and Twitch earns 5. Right? That's the normal default amount. You can see just below my stream that there's a little bar that's filling up. I don't know what its number is at right now. If that gets to 300, which would be 300 individual subs that are not gifts and not primes, and I can maintain that for 3 months straight, it becomes a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split. So I would get 7 and Twitch only gets 3. If I can get that to 200, I think it is, for 3 consecutive months, it'll become 60-40, where I get $6 and they get $4. Seems a little backwards, but the goal right now is to, at some point this year, try and break into that 70-30 split, because that's a lot. That's a lot. Right? And it's not necessarily so much about the extra subs, although the extra subs for that will help. But it's about, for every $5 I used to make, I'll now make 7. That's like a 40% pay bump. And at some point this year, I'm going to lose my IRL job, and I don't want to have to go get another one. I would like to do this full time instead of... So that's the goal. You only need 100 to hit the 60-50? Yeah. 60-40. You'll get another 20%. It doesn't seem to load as much better. Yeah, it's not 20. It's not 20%. It's good when you get to the 70-30 split. That's good, right? 7 to me and 3 to Twitch. That's great. I love that. That's fine. I'm actually happy with that. Because they do all of the other stuff, right? Like they're handling all the data and all the everything, and like it's fine. 70-30, actually reasonable if you can get there. If you can get there.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
But doing yourself for subs for 3 months? No. So all subs, gifteds, primes, all of that sort of stuff, they all split the same way, right? Like I make the same amount of money if you prime as if you regular sub. I make the same amount of money from a gift as if you regular sub. But specifically for the like Partner Plus program, which is where you get the higher breakpoints, specifically for that and for that only, they do not count gifted or primed subs. Only regular recurring subs that you put money for, right? Those are the only ones that count for that number, which means you can be in a world where you've regularly got 400 to 450 subs, but you're nowhere near the 300 number that you need to be able to get the 70-30 split, which is really annoying, to be honest. My IRL job I found about, I think it was like 2 years ago, and it's just a forklift driver. I just drive a forklift. I do dispatch and receiving for a little metal workshop, but they also don't pay very well. But I was looking for a job that would give me 10 days off every 3 months so that I could be around full time for every PoE league start, and would only need me to work part-time. So I do between 30 and 35 hours a week most of the time. And so it's pretty hard to find a job that will let me do 30 to 35 hours a week tops. It's usually closer to 30. Is above or below 20 an hour? I don't think you could legally pay me below 20 an hour. I'm on 26 as a casual in Australian, and I think that's about as low as you're allowed to pay me as a fully grown adult. I think maybe you can go to 24. I think you can go to 24 something.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Full time. I think the minimum is 23. Maybe it's 23 something. Yeah. So maybe 30 hour week. Right. Yeah. But I only do 30 hours. Usually it's only around 30. I'm just looking to see if I can find the thing. Because this is the most interesting bit. If I can find where it is. Let me see if I can find this stat. Because a lot of people are surprised when they see this. Ah, here it is. So, the one thing I'm not allowed to do, according to Twitch, is tell you how much, or show you rather how much I actually earn. But you can pretty easily figure it out from the information I am allowed to tell you. So, what I can do is show you the breakdown of how I earn money, because people are usually somewhat interested in that, at least from Twitch. This is from Twitch alone. Now, I have to crop out this area because it's showing you like this axis is like how much money, right? But this is the breakdown of how you earn money on Twitch right now. That little purple one is paid subs. Prime subs is that little blue one. Gifted subs are this like deep purple. And then most importantly, the biggest chunk in every area is ads. Right now, the biggest chunk is ads. This little pink one right here, this one, that's ads. That's ad revenue. That's where most of my Twitch money comes from. Probably around half of the total overall money that I make comes from ads.
언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Those bars are looking good. I mean, this day was pretty good. I don't know what day that was. Still manages casually setting 100,000 a year because it doesn't want ads. I mean, he's big enough to afford that, but also you can't turn off ads. You literally can't turn off ads. How does he not have ads? You can't not have ads. If you don't run ads, Twitch will run ads for you. And yeah, that's league start. That's PoE's league start day. And I mean, this looks good, but like this top number here could be $10 or it could be $100, right? Like it could be anything. It doesn't matter the amount. It matters the breakdown, right? But yeah, Twitch will run ads anyway, which is why I have this thing right here. Because if I agree to run ads and I set them up, then I can control how often and when they play. And if I can control that, if I willingly control that, then I make a larger split of the ad revenue as well. And I also don't have pre-rolls on the stream, which is my least favorite kind of ad. To be fair, I don't really like most ads. I wish that I could just like afford to not run ads at all. I hate all ads, but my least favorite kind is pre-rolls. When you click on a stream and then you're like, oh, I have to watch 3 minutes worth of ads before I can even find out if this person's worth my time. Actually, fuck right off. Like I hate it. Oh, whoops. That'll do. I can do one more. Ooh. They always run pre-rolls regardless. Well, as long as you run an ad break every 30 minutes, they don't run pre-rolls. So I have it set up to run 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Just 6 minutes an hour. Really? rough. Ooh, rough. I'm gonna go there. Oh. Okay. Ooh, just. Every time I run this, I 15 of the edges, submit 900 and 900. Wait, what? Mine uses 300.
후, 나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
Can look at one more square. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Recover all sanity. That is a good food to have. It scales as you run it more and caps it. Oh, right. Yes. If you've just started, it's very cheap to begin with. The more you run, the higher the cost, and then it'll very quickly become 300 per.
아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져. エリカ 짱 멋져.
Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. I'm not going to make it in time. I've only got 14 seconds. Five seconds.
아직이에요.
Time's up. Oh. Rip.
에리카 짱 멋져.
I would have got the rest of my sanity back if I didn't fail that. Are you kidding me?
지루해.
Okay.
재밌는
Well,
모험을
shit.
떠날 수 있죠.
All right, come on. Okay. We do get a lot recovered. Okay, that's just rude. In Chinese, it's Korean. I have my language set to Korean. And I do not know what she says. As I am not fluent.
나쁜 놈들, 각오해. 아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들, 각오해.
See why my HP is so low. Your EHP is so low. Are you not wearing an Aegis or are you not block capped? Your max hit being low is a pretty common complaint. EHP should be very high because of the block thing. You're either not block capped or you've got determination on
아직이에요.
generosity by accident. Check both of those things first. Well, we made it to day 8. 9? 8. 8. Ha! I don't need to remove that. I do need to remove that one though. Okay, I need to do something here. Discard that food.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Okay, that was only 6. Unfortunate. We'll take that for tomorrow though. Oh, come on. Oh, ooh. I'm paying attention to the negative side effect of dreams. And there's nightmare tower, and the tower just started walking around. Yeah. Yeah. Damage that I kill myself to the shock reflections. I had that problem yesterday. I had to become immune to shock to fix it. Specifically, I had to become immune to shock damage, not actually immune to shock. How do we do that? the thing that has engrams in it has a mod called if you become immune to shock, instead become immune to the damage of shock, and then adds base shock as well. And then you can become immune to shock with dream crafting on boots, or immune to all ailments with dream crafting on a chest. Either option. That's the one right there. There might be more ways. Those are the only two I know about so far. Really? Oh. Oh, I'm screwed. That last one that stopped me from being able to eat food. No. But my food. Recover all sanity. I can't use it. That was my saver. That was my savior. I was like, oh well, I'll do one more and then I'll use the food, and then after that I'll be able to go in here and I'll be able to get those foods, and then I was going to get another day, and then the last cell is you can't eat food. That's so rude. What the fuck? That's so rude. I got screwed. That's so rude. What the hell? Max coins first. I did these two first. No, I did the max sanity and then this one so that I could get more intel, and now I'm doing coins. Well, I unlocked month 5, but I absolutely cannot do month 5. I absolutely cannot do I can barely do month 4. Barely do month 4. Right, I'll be back in just one moment. Oh. was expecting some insane Glovecraft. Some people do. Some people do. It's a piece that you see me wearing all of the time. Basically all the time I'm playing video games. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Get further. Sure, we'll do that. That's permanent. The sanity cost of removing any revealed bad omen is -10. I'll take it immediately. Hello. You cannot take effect. Ooh. Is that one permanent? Yes. I think so.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
I think it is. Yeah, because this should be 15 doubled to 30 -10. Right? Increases the drop quantity of the chest by 20%. You can have up to 6, but it takes 10 sanity. It takes 10 sanity. That's a terrible plan, and I took it anyway. I'm not taking more. Okay, we can use some more of these. Anything else for me? Nope. Cool. This is a stack of 50 fee. Oof. That wasn't permanent? Oh, I thought that was a permanent buff. This one is the permanent one. Okay. My bad.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Stack of 50 fees, pretty good drop. I'd take that every map, please. Because what do we got here? Says remove 10% of your coins thing doesn't take effect anymore. You can preview the location of all foods. So there are no foods on this map then? Is that what that means? No. Preview the location. I don't really know what that means. All food will be revealed. Right, so preview, if there was food on this map, I'd see it, but I would still have to pay the price to get in. Whereas the upgraded version would also give it, I'd have to go to it, but I wouldn't have to pay to reveal it. Reveal means you don't even have to go to it. All right. Ooh.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
For everyone bad omens that you remove, recover sanity. Okay. I'll take it. Mr. Misfortune. I will also take gold. I can do one more. Okay. You can start from any revered square. Oh, and you can skip to revered. Oh, okay. That's cool. I wish I could do both of them. I wish I could do both of them. I think I want this more. I think I want this more, but I wish I could do both. I might even be able to if I can find another bank on this level. I'm gonna take that one. Oh, you can only buy one? Oh, no, I can be here more. I need to find a few more banks though. Okay. Ooh. That would be gorgeous too. Damn. Randomly recover sanity. Preview the location of the clock tower. Okay. Those are all really good options, but let's see how far we get. Oh, okay. Well, I can actually do a little bit of extras still. Cool. One more. Okay. Preview the location of the clock tower is huge. I would have been willing to skip it if I could have upgraded that as well. But previewing the location of the clock tower is pretty huge. Yeah, for about a half a day, Pineapple, I was just like constantly on the health potion. Just like everywhere I went, I was like chugging the health potion because I was just hurting myself so much till I could afford to do the shock immune thing. Are you getting them day 15s? Man, I'm barely getting to day 7. But I'm back to PoE tomorrow, so I'm barely getting to day 7 though. I would love to stay here and learn this game more, but you know how it is. I gotta go where I make money. I only get to play non-PoE games for like 4 days. That's like the 4 or 5 at max, and then I gotta go back to PoE. Okay. Fucking. Is that voice a loot filter or something? It's just the Korean voices. Ooh. Well, I want the food. Oh, I'm not going that way to get it. I'll take that. Ah, that hurts. Where's going? We're going straight through. Obtain 20 coins. Sure. I have enough to reveal one more thing and hope. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not good. Cannot consume food. Well, I have enough to reveal. Nope. Okay, gotta go. Is there an item that lets you put frostbite on monsters quicker? I mean, you run was it abyssal terrain or something like that? And it just makes it a giant aura around you?
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱
Yeah,
좋은
I had
날이네요.
disabled the... Aha. Yep, that'll do it. Exploring a cell today. Okay. Okay, I really, really, really want that. I wish there was another bank here. I really want that. Oh man. Do I risk it? Ugh, damn it. There's no more. Well, I mean, I am going to get quite a bit of sanity back and we're only on day 5. And I can use this next round to like guarantee I don't have to explore. So I probably won't need as much sanity. I can also use this. So maybe we just look to see if there's another bank. Because if there's another bank, if I can get another bank. Worth. Worth.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Oh, shit.
아직이에요.
Shit.
저는 아직이에요.
Ah,
이제 모험을 계속하죠.
damn it. I didn't get the thing in time. Fuck me. Well, that's it anyway.
방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
That was it anyway. Okay, listen. So I already have to go to the toilet again. I think I'm gonna take the fucking drugs that they wanted me to take. But we're definitely going back to PoE tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucking done with this shit. I've had enough of this league mechanic. I don't like it. And drugs and then just not take them. Well, he did say it was fine to just let it run its course, but if it annoyed me enough or it lasted long enough, I could take these drugs. And I was like, I'll just let it run its course. And then now it's taken too long, so now I'm going to take the drugs. I really don't like taking any sort of medication. Like I don't even take Panadol. Like, I have to be nearly in migraine status before I'll take like Panadol and Nurofen. Like I don't do any of that shit. I just want to let it fix itself. Unless I feel like I have to. The only question is tomorrow, are we going to restart a private league? Or am I going to make another bullshit build? Because like, I have an idea for another bullshit build. Yeah, just because I want to play it, I can't be bothered making it. Well, maybe. We'll have to decide if it's like private league restart time or new bullshit build. Because I have an idea that I think
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱
I
좋은
think
날이네요.
Cock DD can be way better than it is. I don't even think it should be an Inquisitor. I think it can be done way better. I don't even think it should be an Inquisitor. I'm pretty sure it should be a Trickster. And I'm pretty sure it shouldn't even be using Lancing Spray. So I might have to try that. I've never had a better night in PoE since that time. Let's sure. Nice.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Fuck it. Some pretty bold claims there. Yeah. It's really hard to tell in Path of Building if my idea actually holds weight though. Just because of how DD works. In the global chat yesterday. To cast while channeling was removed. You guys know about that? Yes, they removed all of those sort of support gems. There are replacements for most of them, but they are significantly harder to get and significantly more expensive. They're called activation mediums. I do not know which one. There's a whole list here, and you can't even look at them here. You have to like search for one and then be able to look at what it does here, which is really annoying. They also all come from like the league mechanic and people who are like 15 days into the league mechanic, which means every single one of them, and there are a lot, are all very expensive. I don't love any of it. Yeah, they drop from 9+, but seemingly quite rarely. Ring of Ice still viable without it? Yes, you can just self-cast Ring of Ice. I've had 4. I've had 0. I don't know where to find them here. Oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. So you can look just here. And have a look at all the ones that are cool. I don't know if there's a cast while channel 1. There's Rhythm. Ah, yes. When channeling the supported skills, send 1 instruction for every 1 stacks channeled. And then activation medium instruction cannot support channeled skills. Triggers the supported skill on the closest enemy within 20 meters every 0.3 to 0.4 seconds. Next skill triggered by the supported skill deals extra 30 to 36 additional damage for each instruction received recently. So this one costs you like 1,000 because it's moved to hard shit now. And then this one, which is the other half of what you need, you can actually get for like 2025. But yeah, I don't love any of these changes, by the way. They made all of these things like way the fuck harder to get and way more end game oriented and very expensive, which pushes like a whole buttload of builds into very high budgets when we used to be able to do them cheaply, and I don't love that. They really make them more expensive. I mean, they made the Castwell channel was gone to your trash. Precise Castwell channel though by day 3 was like 100 fee. Now it's like 1,500 fee. Even day 2 precise Castwell channels were only like 400. We're now on day 4 or 5 and they're still like more than 1,000. It always started on 400 plus, but it always plummeted around day 4, like just because way more people were starting to get them because you just get them from the regular mapping content. This is easily 2 to 3 times the price. In comparison, maybe. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. We're back in PoE tomorrow. This is just, I just don't. I'm not in love with the league mechanic. I think I'm just done with Torchlight. It only lasted 4 days. Back to PoE. No idea if I'm going to try and do cock or if I'm going to start a private league. We'll find out tomorrow. You'll find out when I find out. Is Necropolis any better? I mean, the base PoE game is better. I don't even need a league to have fun in PoE. The new league content is just a bonus. Goodbye.